Okay, hello everyone. Let's get ready to continue our all achievements run. Last time we were almost done with Locavore, but let's first let's check real quick what I was doing exactly. So I had this sweetle wrench, which I was still manually sweeping from time to time. Yeah, I was still making sure that I had required calories for everything. I was setting up power over here. Yeah, by using these plug slugs. I still need to get to the supply teleporters here and activate those. So one over there, one over there. I got the grill in order here, so that's fine. Was probably going to set up a fridge over here. 2 duplicates here. Once I have food solved, I will defrost another duplicate. Yeah, over here I think the only thing we're doing is building this wire first and then activating a supply teleporter, making sure we've got enough food, and then actually start digging to this oil reservoir. Let's see. Temperature wise, this is still a bit too hot. This one is pretty close though, so, and not that hot, so I can get in here. Yeah, that was the plan. I was gonna get in here, drop the water, let it cool down, drain the water, put insulated tiles here, and then just tap this oil reservoir. Okay, so that's the immediate plan here. Now let's look. Okay, we had some margin over here. I was building a bathroom. And then next, I think I want to build another spot for a lum wrench here. So the moment we get locavore, I can put an overgrow node here, start wrenching more limbs. And another room down, one more down, to actually farm. So I can actually put in a decent farm and not have to worry about food. Even if it's plants, as long as I can get enough food, I can still upscale the carnivore, the meat production later. Which means draining this water. That shouldn't be that big of a deal, but let's wait until this building project is finished first. And next we get 2 pit packs. I'm gonna take those. Yeah. Even if they're just wild pips, we can decide when or if to range them later on. Okay, food on this colony is fine for now. I assume I just slaughter the lamb, because I have like 21k tender briskets. And then I wanted to activate these, but apparently I don't have the field research skill yet. So Yeah. Okay. And then on the other planetoid, it's harder. To activate the supply teleporters, I will either need to send a researcher over here. Yeah, either send a researcher over here, or give someone the field researching skill here. And that would mean defrosting the dupe that's up here. But I first need to make sure I have enough food. Why is there... Okay. One of the plug slugs got itself stuck in a tile. Good to know. And my 2 batteries are getting fully charged with 2 plug slugs. Okay. Although I would like to actually use the other ones as well. Okay. I'm just going to a little bit more of the wire there. Now our problems here are food and stress. Stress being, well, doesn't really matter that much. Okay, it's going up because of soggy feet. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and chilly surroundings also doesn't help. Still soggy feet. Is there like some oh, there's liquid over here. Let's mop that up. I only have food for one more cycle here, so kinda need to get to a more permanent food solution. These bug buckets are growing, but they do take a long time. Six out of 8 critters. I really want to let these sweet legs incubate by themselves. This fleet wheat is growing, but we're not close to actually harvesting any. I thought there was fleet wheat over here, yes. I don't think that's that far to get to. There we go. I can put the door in here, put some ladders in here. Then I've got one more swamp chart. I have 3 more plug slugs I can actually use, and I also have this one. Although, for barbecue I need to slaughter 2 of them at a time, right? Because they only gave 1,600. Oh no, they give enough. So let's slaughter one of these. Should help food wise. We also have the Paku here. I don't know, let's dig through here, get this swamp chart. That's a little bit more food. Dig through here and then harvest this sleet wheat. Like 18 grains. That's enough for 6 of these. That's another 2 cycles worth of food. 3 cycles worth of food. No, 1.5. I've got 2 duplicants. God, why do they eat so much? Oh no, that's going to fall all the way down there. Oh! That was a... Oh god. That is going to spill over. No. Okay. Oh, and now he's sopping wet. That's not ideal. Okay, I guess it's fine. We got this sealed up fast enough. Let's see what Herald is. What's his stress reaction? Binge eater. Uh, yeah, not good. Let's just get Harold on the sleeping schedule for a bit. Yeah, let's check the other planetoids as well. You really aren't actually doing a lot of progress on this bedroom. What's that? Oxygen's fine. Oxygen's fine. Okay. They're making some progress, that's fine. And they should be fine on calories for at least 8 more cycles, so this is definitely the priority here. Did we make the barbecue yet? I think we did. No, we can't get to it anymore. 1, 2. Let's do that on priority of 7 actually. Okay. He has soggy feet. Oh, there's water in here. Damn. Yeah, because there's a blob of water here, they're gonna get soggy feet every time. Let's put a mess tile in here. We'll try to put a mesh tile in here, and then we can mop that up. probably made it out of copper ore, if I look at it like this. Yeah. I kind of need more duplicate labor, but it's just... We're low on oxygen here. Oh, yeah, that's not good. It's, uh, deconstruct these tiles, dig through here, get a door in here, get some airflow tiles in here, and dig out this. I'm having him sleep here to reduce his stress, but if it's getting low oxygen the entire time, it's still minus 25 per cycle, so... This one's almost grown. That's another... Oh, that's 1,800 kilocalories out of that. Which turns into a little bit over 2,000. Actually, seeing as the COTS active tile is on the left, I could also put 2 airflow tiles in here. Which would probably give me reed fiber. Alright, so the bedrooms are coming along little by little. You're singing. I got another lemon here. But I don't need the food right now, so that's good. I would like the food on the other planetoid, but it's not happening. Yeah, the other teleporter here is still disabled. Okay, Herald is down to 70, so let us get him back on the first schedule here. Almost 3 cycles more worth of food. And then mop this up. Okay, where did all my food go? Okay, not sure where it went, but that was scary for a second. Okay, and I do have airflow tiles, so let's put 3 of them in there. And one in there. I'm still getting low oxygen, so yeah, let's try to go all the way and try to actually clear all of that carbon dioxide out. It's only this part I really want to keep in carbon dioxide. That should help. Okay, this is done actually. Did I already make this? Yes, okay. Now let's put another tank in. There we go, that will be the bedrooms done, then I can deconstruct this. And next I need to start working on getting this water out of here. Let's see what we've got in the printing pot. Ooh, grapefruit preserve. I am actually good on food over here. Over here though, not so much. And I do have the mini pot that I can put down somewhere. Maybe over here. So let's make that a high priority and get ourselves another cycle worth of food here. Okay. This will be getting built, that's fine. To be honest, I could use a little bit more help here. So if I were to send over one of my duplicants. Oh. And just like have them come and activate this supply teleporter. I don't even need both of them at this point, just this one. And then I can send food over. Which will be a... Yeah, that will be quite big. See what do we have here? Sedimentary rock. So let's use sedimentary rock, build 2 tiles here, build 2 tiles here. Then build some ladder so we can actually get over and then go down. This is at 7. Let's put this at a priority of 6. Oh, and while we're at it, this can be 7 and that can be auto harvested. Yeah, these are also pretty close, so let's also get to those. Okay, and those are still like 12 cycles away. Not that important. Six out of 8, so I can wrangle this one. Let's see. Morale is good here, so let's give critter ranching 2. It's a big jump in morale, but at this point, 8 of it is from good meal though, so that's down to 10. We're not always going to have barbecue. So that is 7 out of 11, which is still fine. It's last cycle's a core, mediocre. Okay. Yours is good, probably because you were in bed last cycle. I mean, I can up the mess hall to a great hall probably if I get into trouble. Let's get Critter Rancher 2. That just increases the time that they are groomed by a little bit, which saves him a little bit of work. Okay, come on, let's build this. Okay, here we go. Inspect. Activate. Someone needs to come activate this. There we go. And then we can choose this blueprint. Has a little bit more food. And the bog bucket here. Oh, look at that, we're swimming in food now. I'm gonna do colony achievements as well. Ah, right. Because we got Critter Rancher 2. Okay, I'm building one more tile here just to make sure. Deconstruct this and start building ladders. Where is... okay, I lost a colony here for a second. Okay, guess that happens. Power in here. That's a lot closer. And then I need a little bit of water in there as well. I'm gonna work on the water tank here first. That's fertilizer and peat. I'm not sure how durable that is. Fertilizer, very soft. So I'm not sure about leaving this as the bottom of my water tank. I might just go in here. This will be the shaft, this can be a door. So this can be a wall. Let's plan this out first. So let's see. This is going to be 3 high. Oh, okay, so this is going to be 3 high. This is gonna be 3 high. This is gonna be 4 high. That's gonna be 4 high, so oh. That's gonna be a floor. And then here we've got 5 tiles, so it's another 3 high. Another 4 high here. Another 3 high. Or actually, once I'm here, I can divert from that. But this will be a floor. Oh. Okay, yeah. I guess my floor will be over here. This will need to be filled up, this will need to be filled up. And then like this can be my fluid tank. It's gonna have to be quite wide. Something like this. And then the door can come in here. Yes. Something like this, I think. Yeah, for now let's just leave the floor here and do something like this. Okay. Let's start with that digging project. Let's see how long they take to finish that. Wait a second. There we go. Should be fine. Got enough calories here. I hope they're not gonna get themselves stuck here. I'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Okay. You are a few cycles away from another lump egg. Okay. Okay, let's keep our eye on this planet here. Okay, so now I need someone to activate this one. I'm pausing a lot here. So options: defrost this dupe. That is another dupe, which is more food, more oxygen. That's a problem. But also more hands to do work. send over a dupe from over here. Teleport him in, activate it, teleport him back. If I defrost this one, that is 2000 more calories per cycle. Maybe I should just wait on that until I got Locavore. Just another 56,000 kilocalories. Super sustainable is fine. Carnivore is doing well. I have 2 dupes worth of food over here. I've got another meal over here. Another 2 plug slugs over here, 1 over here. Some sweetles over here. Another small sweetle over there. So yeah, food-wise, I mean, I'd need another bed, which I can still put in here. Need another mess table, that's pretty easy to do. Yeah, that's the only, I'm just worried about the food. Just this sleet wheat. I mean, I feel like the moment that I activate that supply teleporter, I've got the option of sending food over. Actually, not yet. I need to get power over there. Oh, and that's pretty long run. So yeah, the reason I'm activating the supply teleporter is to be able to send food over there. So let's make sure everything is in order for that first. And then I can worry about how to activate the teleporter. For now, I guess they will be fine with 2 dupes. They'll be fine on food with 2 dupes. Their stress is also at a manageable level at this point. Okay, we do have a decent amount of sweetle eggs here as well, so I guess soon they are going to just start hatching. And I can start slaughtering them. Also useful. Let's let them catch up on work for a little bit first. Another tile in there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's deconstruct this one and let's put it in the fridge. How's breathability over here? Oh, carbon dioxide almost cleared out, so that's good. The plug slugs in here are consuming cobalt ore and creating hydrogen. I also want to put in another battery here. Okay, there we go. Now we can get through here. Let's prepare this room for to be able to farm the plug slugs. There we go, and then we can get over here into the cold biome. There we go. We're doing well on calories for now. And there is also like 7.5 tons of polluted oxygen in here. Oh god. What's the temperature looking like over here? Pretty comfortable actually. Let's put another cot in here. Let's put a water cooler in here and a plant. And then we can upgrade this to be a great hall. Okay, this wire is also getting built. Nice. What are you making? Toast omelette. I don't think we actually need that anymore, but I'm not at the point where I can be picky with food yet. You can find? No, you can get out. Okay, nice. Oh, we've got idle dupes here. So, what is your comfort range? Before I start opening this up. Livable up to -100. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and that's also the edge of the map. That's good to know. Okay, someone is out of food, so did they manage to get themselves trapped anyway? Let's see. Where? Oh no, that's fine. We can also already put a pump in here. Uh, yeah, let's put shed on. There we go. I like how the overgrow node is growing here. The calories of our lum are going down. Still not groomed though. Yeah. This, I think it's more likely to heat up here than it is to cool down. That being said, this is probably better. This one we're going to disable. Oh, we're at 19 kilocalories of food here. Alright, now we're at the point that if they lay an egg, they're going to halt reproduction, so I really need to, yeah. Or I need automation in here. Damn. Let's see, bookshelf, fertilizer. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, how do I solve this? The easiest way would be with automation. But I don't have anyone who can build that. Yeah, I don't have a mechatronics engineer. And I don't have the morale to force it either. So then... Just thinking, this is conveyor rail construction, but the auto sweeper, does this require... I don't think the auto sweeper requires someone, a mechatronics engineer to construct. If I just put down the auto sweeper, then I could... Put the automatics dispenser on just not sweep only, but just always. Filter it on eggs. Make sure the eggs drop somewhere where the duplicants can't access it. But the auto sweeper can. Then have a fridge. The auto sweeper cannot access the automatic dispenser, can access the fridge, and the fridge will be filtered on meat. Okay, that works. Or that could work. Where am I gonna build this? A 3 deep hole would work. First of all, I need refined metal actually. If I defrost this dupe, that is 3 cycles worth of food. How far from locavore? 40k. With 5 dupes, that is 4 cycles. How are we doing here on food? Sure, let's go. Let's get another duplicant. Another Higby, okay. Let's see. Yodeler, Banshee, Flatulent. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, what skills? Building, suit wearing. So also pretty good athletics to start with, pretty good construction. Okay, we're fine with that. I will need another cot. Let's see, schedule wise, you can go on this schedule. I am going to need to rename you. Ah, that's the wrong Higby. It stars already. This Higby. Let's see. Skill wise, well, actually, yeah, skill wise first. No interest in field research. I could take it. So just so we can actually activate the teleporters. I can go into hard digging. I can help out more with digging. Yeah, priority wise. Well, attacking can't stay there. For now, do this, and then... Well, you can do digging building, but let's do supplying and storing first, then digging building, or maybe operating. That way I can build a rock crusher. Let's see. Let's build a rock crusher here. Get a little bit of refined metal. 7 for the cot, because I want him to be able to sleep. Yeah, then the rock crusher. I can get a little bit of refined metal, and I can optimize my my critter wrench. There we go. This should be a great haul now, right? Okay. Alright, these are also diamond window tiles, so this is a pretty good area to live in. Okay, need 200 refined metal. I also need a fridge. I completely forgot about that. Oh, anyway. Oh, which makes me think I could dig this out, and then the the auto sweeper can actually access through this gap. And then if I put the sweetle eggs in here, put a little bit of water in here, or polluted water, don't think it really matters. I've got a pitcher pump for water, so let's put water in here. Door deep enough. And there we go. And there we go with the natural gas. Colony achievement? Which one is this? Ah, right, defrost a friend. Oh! Let's get this up and running. And then we can also deconstruct the old bathroom. Yeah, if I look germ-wise, let's keep this wash basin in here for now. I will enable auto harvest on these. Eventually they will grow up and give me food, so same thing over here maybe. 3 more. In the meantime, I think I can go down here. And then we can enable auto harvest there as well. Which has a little bit more food again. What are you doing? Coughing, okay. Eating. Why were you eating there? Yeah, you didn't get the great haul bonus because of that. Right. Oh, there is another bug bucket in here. There's another one growing in here. Yeah, so that's fine. It just took a while for the bug bucket to actually start growing. Now let's see, can I actually build the auto sweeper here? I can. But it also requires mechatronics engineering. Okay. What's to be expected? Yep, there goes the brilliant plan. Guess I need to wait until I have a decent mechatronics engineer. And Higby needs 5 skills points, so 2 more. Morale-wise, it could actually work. Or I put him into field research right now and we can get the teleporters up and running. I feel like we're fine for now. And the moment I get Locavore done, I can just put down some bug buckets. 6 cycles. So 6.6 cycles. So and it's a little bit more. So I guess it's about 6 per duplicant. 3 duplicants, but I also have the critter wrench. So I guess I can get away with 12 of these. Oh, and I can't get to this one right now. But for now I'm good on food, so I think I want to get to this oil reservoir. I always have the emergency option to activate this and make sure it's powered. And send over food. How is the slum doing? Still got a decent amount of kilocalories left. So let's wait a little bit longer until we slaughter this one. Put down a few more batteries here. I could also range the Paku. No, I need seeds for that. So yeah, we'll need the bug buckets here in here. Yeah, first let's start digging down here and digging this out. Which means I need to be able to dig obsidian. But we're prepared for that. Let's see, temperature wise. Actually, this is temperature wise, this entire biome seems to be fine. Like, this is still a little bit hot. This is fine. Another. Right. Enter the oil biome. Nice. Yeah, this water is going to cool this area right down. And then I don't have insulated tiles yet. So we will have to research that. See how we're doing here. Oh, this one's done. Then let's drain this tank here. Oh, this seems like a good spot. And then next thing after I drain this and I take all of this out, I'm probably going to try to get rid of this water here. And I can expand my Great Hall as well. We've got idle dupes here. Why? Can you... I can get over there, so that's fine. Just means we've got nothing else to do. Okay, that's good news. If we have nothing else to do, we can prepare more areas, either for ranching or for farming. I guess I can prepare an area over here as a farm. That would just mean I need 2 extra tiles dug out in here. Well, that can come later though. There we go. I can dig this out and prepare this for bug buckets, I was thinking, but I need polluted water. And if I need polluted water, it's better to have it somewhere near to a polluted water source. This is a big pool. Eventually I will want the geyser actually, which I don't see anywhere on the map. But yeah, there's a lot of polluted water in here. Maybe I just, assuming this is my main ladder run, put it here. Oh, there's this pitcher pump in the way though. Can put it one higher, but that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just put it one higher for now. There we go. And then that can be a door. This can go. Two more tiles there, one more there. Now we can put a door here. I think my ladder will actually move on to the right eventually. This will be open and then 2 more spaces. door in here. Okay. Where is Harold? He's over here. Okay. Oh yeah, those are also taking commands. All the energy here is still being produced by jumbo batteries. By this one wheel and jumbo batteries. And definitely like with the incubator running, it's taking quite a while for it to charge. I guess that's where a lot of my labor is going to. I could try to get another source of power, just not sure which route I would go then. Those are all out of the question. Power banks, maybe. I could make some batteries. What other options do I actually have? A hydrogen generator? If I can get hydrogen. Oh, there's a polluted water vent here. And jobos. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's just keep it running like it is right now. It's fine. We're making progress. And they're idle over here again. Okay. Which means this is dug out. Yes. And I need to get rid of, well, this here. Well, if we're idle anyway, let's go look what is in here. We can drain the water out in the meantime, and then we can put insulated tiles here in a little bit. For the rest, let's do some more base building, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna start preparing for a farm here. There we go, we got more polluted water in here. Kind of want to drain that out. Yeah, I can just put it in here, right? So let's put the door in here. We can get in here. And if they're idle after that, I can dig this out, put a pump in here. Get all of the polluted water into one big tank over here. In the meantime, I said my main ladder run would be over here, but this is in the way. Might want to do it over here actually. But then my fridge is in the way. You're fine, right? Oh, we're surviving on those mimlets at this point. So, how far are you along? Yeah. Let's get another meal of meat. 8,000 on swamp, 6,000 on swampy delights. Right. Might restart the sweep command up here. 8 out of 8, so I can actually start attacking these larvae when I need food. And I kinda do, so. Come on, we've gotta be close to Locavore at this point. Oh, one more meal. Is someone eating right now? No, not yet. There we go. Come on. Come on. And there we go. That is Locavore done. Finally. Which means we can start planting stuff. I guess I'll actually do farm tiles. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's remove 2, then we've got space for a farm station if we want to. Which is 15 right now. Okay, let's do 15. Only these need to be hydroponic farm tiles. And there we go. And seeing that as I wanted to get rid of this water anyways, let's put the pitch pump in here. Go like that. And yeah, we should have power here. There we go. This is a bit high though. Should be fine for food over here for a little while. Although right now we're pretty low actually. That's one cycle of food left. We know it's a liquid sulfur geyser. Okay, nice. That's well, I can infinitely sustain my sweetles if I want to. Well, as good as that is, it's still not a water source, so might want to just check this out. Low priority though. Higher priority is still food. Food here is fine, right? We're cooking up some tough meat. And then food over here. And I got this plug sluglet that I can... That's another meal. Then I've got 2 sleet wheat grains that are grown here. And 1 that's just lying around. 2 that's just lying around. Yeah, I'm going to dig in there. This might take a while though. But I do want to get access to that. Well, let's build a ladder here. This is snow, right? If I dig this one out, well, if I dig below this, it's gonna fall. Not what I want, so we'll try to preserve the snow. Then dig over here. I don't really need to dig out the wheatwort, so let's not. And then, yeah, we're over there. Up here I also want to get. Again, let's just use a ladder. Now, where is my variety? Like this one first. That is another 4,000 kilocalories. I also have 2 swamp shards here. I think the priority should be on building my farm here. That's the first priority. And then if I'm low on food, I basically just take a few of the plug slugs. Let's see if we have an old one here. Oh. Well, that one will die by itself. Okay, let's take 2 of them out here. This one's still fine, this one's still fine. This one's also getting pretty old. That's okay. And I can let the little ones grow up. In a few cycles they will produce electricity. But that's our food for 2 more cycles. In 2 more cycles I think I should be able to finish this. Oh, let us put this on a higher priority. And then see how they get on. Okay, there are... That's our insulated tile research, right? Okay. I do have some igneous rock, so I think I will just build all of this out of igneous rock. Yeah. Then I can mop this up, and then I should be ready to put an oil well on there. Just put a water sieve over here, and then I can use this polluted water to produce oil and petroleum. There we go. How fast is this going down? 43 per cycle. Let's just make sure that This is on really high priority. I mean, this will get eaten in a cycle, but still, 43 per cycle. Contaminated air. Contaminated air? Is it? Yeah, we don't have any germs in here. It's just because it's polluted oxygen, I guess. And now it's in here, which means it's refrigerated. Now it's -5 per cycle. That's a lot better. So yeah, now next thing is locavore and blast shots. Locavore, not locavore, carnivore and blast shots. So meaning that over here we're done. Nice. Um, yeah, so that's gonna be the size of a wrench. I normally shouldn't need a dispenser here because I will just put an overgrow node in here, which is 12 tiles over here. Oh, let's put it in there. It does need water, so I will make tiles all the way over here and there because it's algae. There we go, and then we can do that. Which should be our next lumber wrench. And then I want to do the same thing over here. But this is going to be food. Like this is going to be a farm. There we go. Okay. So when this one is done, it'll take a few more cycles. I will move the lum over here. I might just put the critter feeder in here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna make both lum wrenches over here. That way I can start preparing both of them directly. There we go. I can put 2 overgrow nodes in there immediately. So then the question is, where do I get the overgrow nodes from? Oh, there's one over here that I can uproot. So let's take that one. And then the other one will probably just come from up here. Well, wait until this is completely built, of course. Alright, I only have 5 bug buckets though. Plant, okay, thank you. I can dig a few up. There's one over here. One over there. know there are a few up here, one over there. Like if they're going to take another 18 cycles to grow anyway, I might as well plant them. This one is 80% done, so I might just keep that around for a little bit longer. And okay, false alarm. This one will be done in time, I think. But I don't have any excess food here anymore. I need to keep that in mind. No irrigation? Oh, it's just still filling up, that's fine. Kinda want to replace this one as well. I guess food production comes first. I need 6 more seeds. And these will take 6.6 cycles to grow, if I'm not mistaken. Although I also have some fertilizer. And you have farming. Well, that's a lot of jobs for you. I'm gonna give you improved supplying already. Need to be critter ranching, need to be cooking for 3 people, and need to be tending all of the crops. Take good meal off of that. That is 13 morale. 9 out of 13, that's fine. Okay, let's do it. Let's put a farm station in here for now. Bedrooms would also be nice here. This is not as stable anymore? Why? Is one tile too big? Okay. Oh, we also have like 2 larvas in here. Nice. Actually, let's tag them already. more meat. Also, this one can also go actually. And this one, oh, this one. These two can go. I'm pretty sure I've printed out some fertilizer here, and I also think there's just naturally occurring fertilizer in these biomes. Okay, 3.5 tons. I'm not sure how long that will last me. Let's see. Okay, more food. Yeah, that food is for over here. They're gonna be happy with that. What's the temperature range of these bog buckets? 10 to 30? That's probably fine. But that's minus 40 though. We'll see if this becomes a problem. Otherwise, heating areas up isn't that difficult normally. This door cannot be manually controlled. Can we actually get in here? Yes, we can. Okay. Then, the moment we want to build this, we should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Vending machine. Hey, another 800 kilocalories. This one is almost starved. Our stress is 0% here. That is really nice. And here they're kind of fine. They are getting soggy feet here. I'll clean this up once it's all built, otherwise there's no end to the sweeping. Low. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think one incubator is fine for now. Maybe two later on. I mean, it's still warm in here, but they shouldn't get scalded. And toasty surroundings. It's fine. Also, I think that if the plug slugs generate electricity, even if the batteries are full, it still counts towards the super sustainable goal. Alright. Um, right now we're at 25 out of 250 million joules, megajoules. Yeah. Oh, there's meat in here. Let's cancel this for now. And cancel this. We need to get in here. Oh right, we've got lead as well. Interesting. Actually, I've got a decent amount of lead. And temperature right here is doable, so... Oh, not that one. Anything but that one. Let's take out all of this lead. And then move it up here somewhere where we can exit it before we actually close this off. We're doing well on the food front for now. I actually think that these are overkill. So let's not bother planting anymore for now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that I have planted. I estimate 6 per duplicant. And this is 1.5 duplicants, so that should be enough. I also have the wild plants still. Don't want to overproduce anything, because, well, then it's just going to go bad. Ah, okay. That's fine. This is unreachable. Right, this is too deep. Then we can also dig this out. Uh, oh, this meat is just gone. Damn it. Yeah, okay. I'll just do it for the lead then. Okay. Oh, I've got 11 overgrown oat seeds. Let's start by putting them in. How much fertilizer do I have here? 500 kilograms? I could put in a farming station to speed these up. Okay, this one's built. Let's yeah. Let's store all the lead in here. Have that on a high priority. And then afterwards I can close this off. How is their stress still fine actually? They have like... Okay, major eye irritation doesn't do anything. Soggy feet. Stress is still going down. Motivated by a friend. Okay. Well, I will take it. Okay, this relocate can also be a higher priority. See what we get from the pot. More sweetle eggs. Or... At this point I can start taking more duplicates as well. Although none of these duplicates actually... yeah, none of these interest me that much. If I get a good operating dupe or mechatronics engineer, I will probably take it. But for now, no. Not needed. Are there no sweetle eggs here? There's a priority of 6. What are you doing? Ranching supply first? Okay. Then cook supply. And then ranch. I mean, yeah, I guess cooking is more important than ranching. If you look at it that way. Although for now it might not be, so let's up this priority for a bit. Oh, it's a carbon dioxide vent. Well, geyser. Liquid carbon dioxide. So basically useless. See, I've got some lead down here still. Again, I want to get at least a little bit of this lead. It's going to save a lot of work if I have refined metal. Can I actually make blast shots out of lead? Resume, where is it? Blast shot maker. Fertilizer, peat. No. Well, that's a pity. Understandable though. I need petroleum and then fertilizer or peat. For the intercosmic ones, yeah. Basically meaning that I should probably start activating these two and sending, yeah, sending peat over to this planet. Both of these need to be activated. I will just send my researcher over from the other planetoid. Yeah, I'll just send Devon over there for a cycle or two. These have started growing. Nice. So I'm going to copy these settings over. And then I think I'm just going to relocate. Hello, how old are you? Yeah, I kind of want to relocate him. But that means he doesn't have access to all of these overgrown nodes. So let's just wait for a little while longer. It is. How long does it take to grow? I can probably, at cycle 60, I can probably start filling these up. Yeah, I also have space here, so let's dig this out and let's put a few planter boxes in here. Six, and then let's put two mimicas in there, yeah. Might want to stop making this. Do we have them now? I've got one of them, okay. It's a start. And I also have a Mika. Let's, oh, not wrangle it, let's just relocate it to over here. How old is this one? One, so let's do the same. There we go, then it can start pollinating. Oh, this lum actually died. Wait, it died without laying an egg? Really? Okay, apparently. But that doesn't mean I want to make a priority of actually getting that meat. that should be fine. Okay. Let's finish closing this off, and then I want to start making some room over here. I'm glad the natural gas is getting stuck down here still. Let's see how long that lasts. Actually, there's a little bit down there as well. Let's see, oil well. What's the temperature here like? Let's just put it in. Well, yeah, those are definitely not necessary. So, there we go. We're going to have a pipe in here and pipe there. Okay, they're idle over here. Relocate errand, unreachable. Ah, right. They're idle anyways. Oh, this tiny limb is in here already. Well, the worst thing that's gonna happen is it's gonna die, so that's okay. And I kinda just wanna go through here now. Don't think I need these anymore. I can leave them for now. Let's start putting some letters in, and I guess start digging up even more. I really don't want this chlorine gas to leak out though. I mean, this is just a little bit of chlorine gas. I can deal with that. This is oxygen, also a little bit of chlorine gas. Um, yeah, if I just wall those things in as I go up, I guess we'll be fine. So let's put a door here, and then we will. Oh no. Let's put a manual airlock here. And then we can go up. We'll get a little bit of liquid spilling down, that's fine. We can deal with that. Just want to make sure that all the brine ice is... Oh, we've got a mutated seed. Nice. I can move the dardle in here, then just lock this door. Move the brine ice in here. Build a tile. Or build a tile there. Let's take our time going up here. Alright, so it's growing first, and then it's growing fruit. It takes 3 cycles to grow. Well, to grow fruit. I'm not sure how long it takes to actually grow a vine itself. We'll see. $240, that's doable. Okay, so once I have oil, that needs to be refined into petroleum. So that's in the refinement, oil refinery. I think I'd like to put that in here. Then I also need a water sieve, also in the refinement, because I don't have any clean water. Right. Let's put the piping in for that. So and then the polluted water is gonna come in here. Okay, I might need to might need to upgrade these wires though. Like 2 strand is probably not gonna cut it. There we go. If need be, I just dig out this entire thing to get more polluted water as well. Who's starving? We're fine. And then I probably want a manual airlock in here, in there. Okay, and then once all that is built, we've got our petroleum, and then I can start making the blast shots up here. Snack fruit. Ah, right, okay. No, makes sense. Uh, I also want this to be dug out. That's kind of a priority. Then this one can be deconstructed. And this as well, eventually. But like that's not that high of a priority anyways. So this one can be 8. And then all the rest of this construction is 7. Same with this digging. And afterwards you can do this. Okay. Of course this can spill over now. Why is no one coming to do this? Damn it. Come on. They're all gonna get soggy feet again for a while. Okay, let's teleport Devon over. Do we have access to both teleporters? Yes, we do. Okay. Well, why is he going through there? I mean, I guess that was the shortest route. Okay, teleport. And what's the first thing you're gonna do? Okay, harvest that apparently. Please go toggle the teleporters. And ranching. That's fine. We've got enough food here. We can have him stay around for a little bit longer. Which make me think. There we go. We need to sweep a few more sweet legs. I need to get 2 more sweetles in this ranch. This is so much micromanagement right now to get this done without any automation. Did I send over the wrong person? Please tell me I didn't send over the wrong person. No, Devon does have field researching, so that's. I guess we just need to toggle this on and off. And then let's put mesh tiles in here and let's sweep all the excess water up. Someone has food poisoning as well. Oh, they activated. No, not yet. Yeah, like Devon does not have a bed, does not have like basically anything. This is barely breathable as well. I need to get oxygen sorted over here. Yeah, that's a lot of carbon dioxide, that's fine, but it's not getting... Like, we don't have enough polluted water over here, so it's not getting pressurized. Um, let's see. I mean, I can just put the polluted dirt in there. I don't think I have any algae on this planetoid. Um, algae 0, so that is not going to work. Easiest way is this one, I think. Uh, put it in there. Is that gonna work? Okay, let's... Um, yeah, okay. I'm not sure what kind of errand this is, but one of the 3 first ones would make sense. And there we go. Okay, it does need power. Wasn't sure. I mean, everything over here can be 7. Okay, so supply teleporters are activated. Which means I can send Devon back whenever I want to. Still out of order. This one does not need to be disaffected. Someone just come deliver some dirt over here, please. Thank you. Let's deconstruct these two tiles. Let's put airflow tiles in there. And then let's deconstruct these as well. We are doing well on food. Let's keep that up. We're not doing as well on keeping our feet dry here. Let's check up on carnivore. Locavore is done, so I don't need to see that red X the entire time. We're halfway through with carnivore. We've got 40 cycles left. Okay. With 5 dupes, let's round it down to 4 dupes. 4 dupes eating, together eating 8,000 kilocalories per cycle. If all of that is meat, that is like 25 cycles, give or take. So that is not a lot of margin for error. Now let's say we've got our 5 dupes. If they all eat meat, 200,000, 10,000 a cycle is 20 cycles. So I've got 20 cycles of margin, or like, in other words, I need 50% of my calories to be meat for me to get this goal. I think that's fine. And at the same time, I also need to focus on like getting blast shots up and running. Let's see. Oh, come on, there was not that much brine in here, was there? I guess there was. Oh, that is time to mop everything up. Alright, Devin was also a rancher here. Yeah, now we'll have to send him back ASAP. Yeah, let's send him back. I would have loved to have his have him help out here a little bit longer. That's just not possible right now. Some kind of he can't get through here. Okay. I just hope he can get out before he suffocates here. Yeah, that's fine. That is totally okay. Let's... I kind of want to relocate him right now. I don't have that much fruit yet. Let's disable the auto harvest on all of these. Yeah, let's relocate him over here. Say, 2 critters in here, 2 critters in here. And then I will enable auto harvest on these. Oh, more tender briskets. Wait a second. They already have a lot of meat, so let's print it over here. There we go. Oh, I was actually going to look out for an operating dupe. Well, next time. Let's keep this one open for now, like both of them, until everything is actually built. And then I want to mop up all of this. I need to give priority to this first, so the water can actually get out and it's not gonna infinitely replenish itself here. And the next thing I want to do here, I want to send peat over. It's consumable? Yeah, it's consumable. So let's put that on the 5. Mop this up. And then yeah, we can continue the ladder run up here. I want to store brine ice in here. Let's hope that it keeps cool enough. Although maybe I go over to the wheatworts, put it in here. Oh god. Okay, there we go again. Not that bad this time. Yeah, I want to put all the brinites that I find in here, just so I don't have trouble with it spilling down this ladder run again. Let's wait on these. Why is no one sweeping this egg? Yeah, I really don't understand this. Like last time I had a sweep command over here, they were like, oh, we need to sweep this immediately, everything, even at low priority. And now it's the opposite. I mean, I've got people here like on storing and supplying. Okay, there we go. That was about time. Okay, now we can mop this up. How are we doing on oxygen here? Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah. How about this though? Poisoning, let's see. The barbecue, refrigerated, sterile atmosphere. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is completely filled with carbon dioxide, that's fine. It's only these two that are sometimes like switching on and off. But it doesn't seem to influence this. That's fine. Yeah, I've got a lot of zombie lights now. Might just... Let's just uproot one more here. I don't want too much food here. Definitely if they're plants. I'm actually going to deconstruct these and put in another manual airlock over here. So I can lock this one. That does mean I need a ladder in here. They should be able to build that, right? Yeah, okay. Yep. Hey. Good afternoon. Yes, I want to get all the early game stuff done this weekend, so today and tomorrow. And get some grinding done. Oh, both of these are in here. That wasn't the plan. There we go. Now they both have food. Okay, so 2 lumps should be... Oh no, 3 lumps should be enough to feed everyone on this colony for a while. It's just a question if these overgrowth vines can grow fast enough to sustain that. Oh, I could also put the mimicas in here and have it grow a little bit faster. Oh, I didn't think about that yet. How much space do I have here? Let's put a few mimicas in here. Uh, does that change the priority on the tile? Yes. In that case, let's just leave it at 5. Not that big of a deal if it's growing. They do consume a decent amount of water though, so not a permanent solution. Especially if I don't have any polluted water source yet. I've got another guider up here, maybe I should check that out. Okay, but this comes first, like this entire project. Yeah, that definitely comes first. Let's do construction. Make sure all of this gets done as fast as possible. Need to start making blast shots. Cycle 63. And over here I need to see how much speed I have. None. Which means no one is actually delivering here. There shouldn't be that many other errands actually. Yeah, you're idle, you should be delivering. Ah, God. Allow manual use, of course. Over here I want brine ice. So, where's liquefiable? Actually, all of these liquefiables can go in here. Let's see. Yeah, still no good operating dupe. So I will just take the fertilizer, but I think I will take it over here. And I'm gonna disable this building as well. Don't think I need to be fertilizing them as well. Or we're not actually fertilizing them anyways. We don't have enough duplicate labor here. Okay, and then the next thing I need is a blast shot maker, but I think oh, yeah, I can just make that out of lead. Although I completely forgot where it actually was, so here, under stations. So yeah, then I can hook this up. Let's make sure all of this is on the higher priority again. And then this can just go away for a bit. So yeah, come on, we really need to get to this to be built. Mostly this wire actually, but okay. Alright, and then I need someone who can actually make the blast shots. Um, Anyone has a interest in tidying? No? Um, Anyone has a decent machinery scandal? Not really. Uh, oh, Higby over here does. It just means Devon is also going to have to cook. Um, I mean, it's possible. This is the priority right now. How far off is he? I can skill scrub him. Let's see. Oh god, I also got probably some eyes that fell down here. That's fine. Let's see. Is there brine in here, by the way? Yes, but just a little bit. Let's see. First, let's put these mimikas in here. Who's gonna start making the blast shots? That's the question. I've got Higby here with an interest in that. Also with a really decent machinery. So I think that's the obvious choice. I would need to skill scrub him, but that's fine. And I don't want him cooking, so I will keep Bert on cooking and farming here then. I can send this Higby back, who can then just take cooking as well. Yep, we'll exchange Higby's from between colony. Higby 1 and Higby 2. I just need one more, well, about one more cycle before I can send them over. Which means this Higby can get cooking, and then this Higby will get skill scrubbed. Let's clean this up first. And see where we can actually put on the skill scrubber. Where is the skill scrubber? Here, under advanced research. Oh, so I do have it, I just can't find it. It's under stations. The moment I dig this tile up, it's just gonna fall down all the way here and it's going to melt again. This is not a nature reserve anymore. Wait, why? It's too big? The room is too big? Why did the room grow? No, we don't have 4 plants anymore. Ah, the water. No. Um... Could I get a pip to plant something in here? Where is this brine coming from? Okay, let's just put a little tub in here, I guess. Stop wasting time on that. Mop this up again. God. Where is this brine coming from? Don't think there's any brine ice anywhere over here. Oh well. It's cleaned up, that's the most important part. Is this done now? Yes, okay, let's connect it. Let's hope it doesn't get overloaded. I might need to put a hydro sensor in here. Cancel that, make it out of lead. Make this out of lead. There we go. Oh, we've got a grub egg. Where is it? There we go. I'm gonna need a few more cycles until they're actually ready. Skill script is built. I think it was Higby that I needed the skill script, right? Yep. So let's go. Yeah. Circuit's getting overloaded. That's just by a little bit though. Problem is that there's a lot of wire to go and replace. Oh, but can I make a separate circuit here? Thinking, if I can just block out this here as a room. I will need some ladders in here. This 4 high, and then I put wire in here, and I just put a few. Well, I take these plug slugs, I drop one in here. I can put batteries in here, and then this entire stuff can run on their own plug slugs. Hydro sensors in here as well, so if it's above 200, wait, what? Green single if it's below 200, right? Okay. Okay, nice. We've got petroleum in here, so let's queue up 99 of these. I think it's actually 96 that I need. Um, yeah. Okay, gonna take a quick break, gonna get something to drink. Uh, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see. The Zigbee's still not. There's not enough power for this. Okay, let's just swap Higbees. And we'll skill scrub him on the other planetoid. Okay. Alright, that does mean I need to build a skill scrubber over here. I do have space, so. Let's see, priority wise. You don't need to do cooking. Wait, come on. No cooking. That can be second priority. That can still be first priority, like attacking, toggling, and stuff like that. Yes. Yeah, those priorities look fine. Then oh, someone is suffocating. Yeah, I want to get ready to send blast shots back whenever I can. Okay, so I don't have enough petroleum, don't have enough peat. Why do I not have enough peat? Zero kilograms available. There is some over here, so yeah. Anyways, let's see who's suffocating first. Yeah, he'll get up. That's fine. What about schedules? No, that's fine. These are important. That's important. All of this is actually important. Oh, Luraseed. Or knit eggs. No, thank you. Luraseed is interesting though. Good to have that around. There we go. I don't have to go searching for it when I need it. Someone do I not have a builder here? Right. Build this, then we can deconstruct those ladders. Okay. priorities again. Let's check their age though. Okay. Get all of these power slugs over here as fast as possible. We've got a lot of veggie poppers in here. I mean, I'm gonna uproot all of this. Dig all of this out. Deconstruct that. What were you doing in there? Oh, probably trying to get meat that dropped over here or something. Let's adjust his priorities also to be operating first. Not sure why he's on ranching. Like building, digging, then all the rest. Oh no, actually, cooking and operating. He can cook, right? I already gave him the skill, yeah. There we go. Is this skills cover built yet? Yes, okay, so. Why does this take so long? And this is at 3 times the speed. Oh, we're out of power. Hmm. Do I put an extra wheel in here? I don't really need a door, so. Oh, that's on a 5, that's fine. I'm just gonna dig these three out. I'll put the tile here before I dig those two up. And then I can move the brown eyes in here. I'll actually keep that because of bleach stone as well. So there can be brown eyes and probably bleach stone as well in here. Yeah, then we can hopefully get up into space here. Can I still flip this? Yeah, I can. Cool. Okay. Why is this not happening? You are wrenching first. Who here is responsible for the toilets? From now on it's Harold. What are you doing? Eating. Okay. What? Okay, finally. So, skills. Pyrotechnics, definitely. And then I'm thinking just anything that boosts machinery. At least this one. Maybe even take this one. More machinery. Yeah, let's do that. I also have a decent amount of fertilizer actually. 600, it's like 6 tons is 60 blast shots that I can make out of that, so don't see why not. Now I can deconstruct this. And I will need the better power wires then. If I can just find them. All the way over here. Ugh. So 4 batteries in here, and then I can disconnect this. That should be, it should already be an improvement. Although if we keep running out of power like this, it's not gonna be good. Hmm? What's wrong with Harold? It's... I don't see anything wrong. Well, someone's gotta clean the toilets. Okay, gotta get this build. Come on. Okay, I really want to get this built right now. So get on it. So do we not have cobalt ore or something closer here? Damn, I'm too late. I wanted this night cycle to charge the batteries already. It's gonna take another cycle then. Okay, there we go. That's important, but let's put another manual generator up there. I'm really struggling on power at the moment. These bug buckets aren't even getting harvested. Okay, you're getting a massage apparently. Oh, and the Pip planted the Lura. Interesting. Let's see. We've got Swampy Delights. And for now, let's make sure we got a little bit more meat incoming. And maybe even all of it. There we go. As long as nothing actually goes bad. Are there any more eggs here? Yep. Okay. Who is actually cooking? Birch. But he's also ranching. Okay. I kind of want another duplicant on here. uh, None of these though. Here we've got a decent amount of veggie poppers left. How are we doing on carnivore? Yeah, it hasn't gone up a lot recently. I would like to get to at least 300,000, like 75% of the way done by cycle 80. Which is 40,000 or 60,000 more. Which is about 40k more. I did just slaughter a lot of these. 12. It's like 20k meat. That's not a lot. Definitely not a lot. One lum gives me 32, right? I think so. So 2 lums for 60. Oh. Hey look, we've got a first intercosmic blast shot. Only 95 more to go. And only 94 more to go. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be a lot closer than I want it to be. Like both carnivore and yeah, getting both carnivore and the asteroid done, the meteor done. Does it auto actually? And there is some hydrogen up here that I could use. That's a lot of setup for probably little gain. I would rather just have another duplicate here that can permanently run on one of these manual generators. How much do I actually need here? So 50 kilos per. Let's round it up to 100 is 5 tons. 5 ton worth of cobalt ore. Or basically it's 1 to 1, so if I need 94 here, minus the 400 that I already have, which is 94 minus 8, I will need 86 more of cobalt ore here. It's pretty hot in here. And does this not overheat? Well, that's good. No, the wire. I don't see overheat temperature. That's good. Because it's 78 degrees in here. Okay. It's just creating that much pressure. That much heat. Anyways, get out of there. Think of where this heat is actually coming from. This is 60 degrees. The water that's coming in is pretty cool, so does it just have a minimum temperature? Crude oil overheats at 2000, so that's fine. Water pumped cannot be recovered. Yeah, I'm not sure. What I could do if I had like the if I had the radiant liquid pipes, I could run them through here just a little bit to cool it down with the water. That's probably fine. What are we missing here? Petroleum, probably? Yeah. Okay, so that's one research done. Now I need the next one to upgrade the power cables here. Let's see, how much crude oil do I have? About 700 per tile. 7 tiles. There's about 5 tons, which is 2.5 tons of petroleum. Is that only 2.5 tons of petroleum? What? Yeah, I guess it is. I'm gonna need a lot of oil. Deconstruct this critter feeder. Right, we're still busy on the research here. Once that is done, guess we can start digging through here. Brine house in here, bleach stone in there. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, we basically started producing at cycle 70. Let's see how many we've done by cycle 75. Guess that will be a good indicator of how many blast shots I can actually make. Oh, okay. So that's how it works. Cool. So I got some meat in here, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's probably the natural gas that is emitting. That is that's too hot. Yeah. I think next cycle I'm taking another dupe. Next pot, even if it's not the best dupe that I can get. Yeah. Let's do 2 more beds in here. Well, at least space for 2 more beds. Again. Let's see. Fine, fine, fine. Ranching, supplying, no agriculture. I mean, supplying is fine if I can just have someone running around and supplying. Eventually ranching. Yep. Let's see. These 3 first, then tidying, then supplying and storing. And let's get her onto this schedule. Like everyone gets a go at the toilet cleaning. Not one person we're making do everything. It's fair. Can we get another person on operating? I mean, Harold can do operating. At least before other stuff. This is not a good place to work right now. At least oxygen wise. Want to get some more polluted oxygen in here. Problem is right now we've got the natural gas. Do I put in a sublimation station? I think I can start with that at least. Okay, really close to this research being finished. Okay, nice. And then they can start working on this again. So research finished, which means I can use a better, well, the conductive wire now. And then this won't constantly be breaking. It's still overloaded then, but... Where are you going? Cobbled ore. We are getting a decent bit of this done. And there's going to be the blast shots himself. Oh, we're cooking those? Let's turn this off for a bit. Just make the barbecue in here. Oh, the pips planted an overgrow node here. And here. And there. Couldn't they have planted it like inside of the nature reserve? Again, it doesn't really matter right now. Stress is going up. Chilly surroundings, okay. Can't do anything about that, that's fine. Conductive wire is getting built. It's gonna be fine in just a little bit. Build these first before we continue. Okay, I feel like I should just put my on operating and never like run on this wheel instead of supplying, seeing as her athletics is not really that good. I mean, as long as she doesn't die, it's fine. We should be harvesting this bird. Wrenching, then fabricating at the oil refinery. And repairing, operating. Okay, yeah, let's get farming as a higher priority here. We should solve some of the food issues. Sweep, sweep. Yeah, just having to manually sweep all the eggs here constantly is a kind of an issue. Okay, so we're at cycle 75 and we have made 4 blast shots. That is a problem. Oh, no one can dig this? Requires hard digging. Um, do the Mimicas count as quitters? Oh, yes. Yes, they definitely do. So I do need to be careful that I don't put too many Mimicas in my ranches. Still at 91. That's 5, that's a 6, so they are preferring to do that. See, power wise they are producing 400 for a bit. Are they actually filling up the batteries? I don't think they managed to fill them up completely. No, only like halfway. What I can do is I can put in a power transformer here. And put some more power from this line on the grid. That is going to... Yeah, that is going to overload that grid again. Hmm. Location supply. Gonna put this at the highest priority that I can get. Breathability here is a... So breathability is a problem, power is a problem, just everything is a problem here. Temperature here is fine, so I can... Okay, I feel like the temperature is fine. Let's just dig down. Get all of this polluted oxygen up here. And get a place for more of this natural gas to go. Put a mess tile, an airflow tile in there. Let's get some more airflow running through here. And let's just try to improve the breathability over here. Only one of them is actually being used, so let's deconstruct this one. Let's put another sublimation station in here, because already at max pressure again. Okay, I got 2 ton here, that's 22. And this is 22 less, so 67. How old are these plugs? I'll be fine. That one's pretty old. I can probably get a few more in here. Let's see, I've got those, but these are actually powering it. I can get one more from over here. I think that's everything I can do to increase power output there. And get a gas pump up here, get a hydrogen generator. Just don't think that it's actually worth doing. I just need to keep switching Herald back and forth from operating to building and digging, I guess. Okay. That's more strength as well, right? Waiting for more petroleum. I mean, 2 cycles, we made 3 of them. That's still... No, 4 of them. That is still only 2 per cycle, and it's definitely not good enough. This needs to go faster. Oh. They're at max gas pressure. This is gonna cause pop teardroms, pretty sure, but at least you can breathe. Rather than be a little bit stressed out and be able to breathe and need to interrupt your work the entire time. There we go. And then this is probably not necessary right now. Let's make sure Herald is operating again. This is still such a mess in here. What crowd do you need? How many tiles do they need again? 12 tiles? Yeah, 12 cells. I've got 5 in here, right? That's 60 that I actually need. Is that enough? That's barely not enough. Okay, so one more. Okay, batteries are filling up. Full batteries, that's nice. Then again, full batteries means 4 blast shots that we can make. Oh god. The good thing is that it's breathable here now. Mostly because of this space that we're using here now. It's not breathable in here though. Might just try to dig a bigger pit. Or wrench them. Let's make this a wrench. Yeah, let's make that a wrench. It's gonna eat through my cobble supply, but I don't need to wrench them forever. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, 1, 2, okay. And then next I want to dig here. From here, high priority. Well, actually, this is enough. Gonna put 2 airflow tiles in here. And I'm gonna put a hydrogen generator in here as well. I have 3 limbs right now. 2 eggs. And an egg takes, well, a decent amount of cycles to grow actually. Let's deconstruct this, put down another incubator. Although, I don't think I can use another incubator right now. That's fine. Let's see. If this loom hatches, let's say next cycle, It takes 5 cycles to grow up, and then it takes 12 cycles to actually lay an egg, which then again takes a few cycles to hatch. So this lum is not gonna lay an egg, or yeah, it's not gonna produce another lum before the 100th cycle. Which basically means that I'm slaughtering all the lums that come out here from now on. That goes to 1. Then these 2 lums. And this is 77. Yeah, let's deconstruct this. Let's put another incubator in. Let's see. We are at almost 300 kilocalories. So I need 100,000 more. That's 32. That's 32. So that's 64. I will wait until this one lays an egg, which will also be fast enough, I think. That's going to be 96, and then if I slaughter this one as well, that's 128. That should be carnivore done. If I can get the dupes to eat everything. Don't think should be that much of a problem. I can even force them if I really want to. And I can even take another dupe if I want to. Maybe. That's the one thing I'm missing right now. Is enough duplicate labor to get the rockets done. So let's see. First of all, consumables. Am I actually eating pacu fillets? Yes, let's not do that. Let's cook it into actual seafood. Much better. Okay. Who is cooking here right now? Bird. Pretty decent cuisine skill, so I don't really want to change that. He's doing ranching and farming as well, though. Another cook might be an option. And that's not what I need. I need someone to do more operating, to do, yeah, basically just operating is what we need. Over here, we're doing a little bit of research. Research, farming, ranching, and then, well, operating to make power. And then we're digging up so we can actually launch the blast shots later on, which means you need super hard digging. Oh, we need to power this thing, right? Oh, no. Yeah, which means I will also need to hook this up to power. I'll start by putting a wire up there, and from there on I can probably use iron ore, which is gonna be quicker. Oh, there's also iron up here. Can I get by using the blast shot maker here? I mean, if I can get petroleum over here. Problem is that's all the way down here, so that's a long pipe that I need to... Yeah, I need to draw to get this iron, which... Granted, there's also not a lot of iron. That's like 2 kilos, 3 kilos, 2 kilos. Is that even worth it? I need 50 kilos for one. 15 kilos. No, probably not. Let's keep the setup that I have right now. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, hi Winry. Have you never played this game before? Just so I know where to start actually. Yeah. So basically this is a colony builder in space. So, well, you've got your duplicants, they do tasks for you, you assign them priorities. Right now I'm trying to get all the achievements in the game while playing on the hardest difficulty. The two achievements that I'm working towards right now is carnivore, and the other one is the new imperative here, which says I need to destroy the asteroid that is coming to hit us on this planetoid by cycle 100. That's this one in the sky here. It will impact in 21 cycles, and I need to shoot 100 blast shots at it, I think. I think it's 100. I should... Wait, I should probably check that real quick. Intercosmic blast shot. Where are they? Well, if it's more than that, I'm not getting it anyway. So yeah, carnivore is basically done. I've got enough lumps. I just need to make sure that the duplicants actually eat it. The blast shots are being made, but for now I'm having trouble getting them to be made fast enough. So basically, the petroleum is going pretty slowly due to that they can't actually breathe down here. And then I also don't have that much power at this point. So that's the big issue here. Can I make enough blast shots and fire them within the next 20 cycles or not? For now it's, yeah, I need duplicants that can do operating. As you can see, he's like getting low on oxygen and has to stop this errand. I basically need someone to be turning this wheel non-stop at this point. Maybe if I can dig out a little bit more room here, then the natural gas can escape down here. That's one thing I still want to try. But I think for now my priority is on getting all of this done. Making sure that I actually have enough power to do, well, to continually operate all of this. See, alright, I'm doing a little bit of research here as well. Just one more point of research. Okay, there we go. The reason why is because I want to put in a hydrogen generator, and I think, let me double check that it doesn't actually conflict with super sustainable, and no, it doesn't. So hydrogen generator is fine. Put one in here. Then a smart battery in here. And then some automation wire as well. There we go. And then next I want to put in a gas pump. See, where's ventilation? There, I want to put in a gas pump over here. A gas filter in here. I guess we'll do it like that. Want to get the hydrogen out, and then all the rest can go in here. Oh no, there. And once this is built, I'm gonna seal this up, just to make sure that I only am getting hydrogen. And then the next thing I want to do is I want to put down a grooming station, so they actually produce more power. And then a critter feeder. Problem is they really eat a lot of ore, but it should be fine for 20 cycles. Okay. We are running out of food here. Also kind of running out of eggs. Are they actually reproducing? Yes. We've got 4 duplicants here, so they eat 8,000 calories per cycle, We only have enough for 2 cycles. Good thing is I can probably send over food from here. But I want to start sending over meat. So I can probably do that in 2 cycles. Once this one lays an egg, I can turn it into barbecue. These might take longer. And this one is going to hatch soon, normally. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to feed him cobalt ore. I think I've got a decent amount of that. But I am going to track how much. I've got 16 tons. And I can also mine some more, so. See? Give this a higher priority. And then we can seal that in. Because now all the hydrogen actually escaped. Cool. So much micromanaging at this point. Oh god. I was a little bit too slow on this. I assume we're going to have, yeah, a problem here. First, now. I could put this up here. I mean, natural gas is still going to come out. How are we doing? Oof. Oh, I've got enough peat in here now. Let's go over here and turn this off. Oh no. Where is it? Here. There we go. We're slowly making our way up here. That's also nice. I'm also going to just dig out a little bit of iron ore. Although, no, I don't need to. There we go. Cancel that. There we go. And we can also start building the wire. They're gonna be surviving on swamp charts now, so not ideal. But I guess that's okay for one cycle. Although it's gonna have to be more than one cycle, ain't it? Yeah. Ooh, we're pretty low on food here. I see while I'm queuing up a map command. Um, this one needs to be swept. This one needs to be swept. Pretty high priority. This one I can hunt something. Yeah, let's not. Let's just. Oh, nice. We've got this one. So let's attack it. Yeah, let's attack that one. Let's send all the veggie poppers over here. I've got 6 dupes by now. 6 dupes. 16,000. They eat 12,000 per cycle, so one smoker is still fine, I think. Let me at least replant the sweat corns and the mimikas. Maybe shouldn't have gotten rid of them so soon. Let's also. Oh no, let's not do the megafronts. That's fine like this. Let's see, edible. What do we have over here? I've got veggie poppers and toasted mimolets. Let's put both of them in. Well, if I can find them. They're veggie poppers and toasted mimolets. There we go. Also, I wanted another incubator here. With automation wire, and then I'm gonna need to connect that as well. I'm just gonna have them prioritize this real quick. They can eat swamp charts, so Harold is gonna go eat. And there is food in here, so it's just he's a little bit slow. What's his calories looking like? That's fine. Where do I still have a yellow alert? Right here. There we go, okay. Now, change priority here again. And then they should be fine for a cycle, and then they will have meat. So I'm gonna relocate this Mimica over here as well. I hope to get a little bit the veggie poppers up and running a little bit sooner again. Although I could just these are planted, yeah, let's make those with less again. Or actually even yeah. We need to get that swept. This should be hydrogen gas. This at 9060. And now these ones will be getting groomed and are going to produce a lot more what's it called? A lot more electricity. Is no one trying to sweep that? Errands? Why is no one getting this errand? They have access to it, they have a place to store it. Okay. Why is no one picking this up? When you're doing cooking, generating power, yeah, you need to be doing that. Sleeping. I don't get it. They got access to this, right? This is a sweep errand. There's a place to store it. I mean, okay. Guess I just put that on a higher priority as well. This one is fine though. That doesn't really need to be swept. Okay. More calories. Someone with operating. Two operators. I like this Nisbet. I think I can get enough calories for now. In the long run, it's gonna be a little bit more tricky. If I can keep an eye on that, and I just plant more veggie poppers, like sweat corn for veggie poppers. Let's check real quick. We are at 96. We started from 96. We've got, let's say, 15 cycles left to get this done. 15 cycles, that is 4, 5, about 5 to 6 intercosmic blast shots per cycle. At the rate we're going now, if I keep making like these slight optimizations, I think I might just or just not get there. Now, if I can have one person just continually, well, be at the oil refinery the entire time and one at the blast shot maker, that's going to speed up things a lot. I guess we'll go for it. I will need to make another schedule though. Well, do I? No, this is actually fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. Let's remove this one, duplicate this one. Then... tree over there, and then the Nisbet can go in here. She gets the morning attributes. Okay. Duplicate skills. I'm going to put her into operating immediately. Now, I need another table. I need another bed. Those are pretty high priority now. And then I need to set her priorities. Start with operating, and the rest I don't really care that much. Higby's starving, that's I think just because he's running right now. Yes, because there are snack fruits to eat. Where are you going? What are you doing? Cook supply. What? Oh, because of the meat down there. Let's disable barbecue over here for now. Don't want them running down here just to get 800 kilograms of meat. Why is it always Higbees? Now, do I have a gas tank? No. I could research that. Put a gas pump in here to try and get some of the carbon dioxide, some of the natural gas out. What do we need to do here still? This needs to be built and this needs to be built. So it's kind of a high priority. And then we need food. Let's wait on the research for now. This is almost done. I think the first batch will be for this colony, the second batch. The second batch I'll send over, I think. You only have one cycle of food left again. They are still wild though. Grooming station, maybe a little bit of a higher priority. Mop this up. Let's see, right now this is just taking up power and not giving anything, so I'll just disable it for now. And then once hydrogen fills up here, I can actually start pumping again. That is another cycle and no rockets. Because Higby is running on this wheel for the entire time? Probably. Who's starving? This Higby? Okay. This one is busy again. And we also have some meat lying around, so that's fine. They can wait another cycle here. Did you lay your egg yet? Yes, you did. So the moment this finishes, we can do that as well. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let's start putting down sweat corns as well after this. Okay, next goal. By cycle 90, I want to be up here and I want to have this connected to power. It's suffocating. What were you doing down there again? Construction supply. Okay, iron ore, that's fine. Not sure why I'm making it out of iron ore, but like Really, finish this. Then you can go eat. Okay. Okay, check carnivore. 300, so I need 100,000 more. Which should be done in 10 cycles. Well, which can be done in 10 cycles, assuming we have enough meat. What time is it? Okay, these are still wild. Next cycle, hopefully they will be tamed and produce more energy. In the meantime, got cobalt ore, let's take cobalt ore. I'll just put down more batteries. Okay. It's too late for oxygen masks. Okay. Oh, this one's done, so let's also attack here. Edible. Where's tender briskets? Okay, we don't have any power here. Doing storing the tender brisket. Okay, there we go. So at this point, this requires so much micromanaging. Okay, that's 4 in a cycle, I think. So speeding this up a little bit more and we might get there. Okay, over here. Not enough hydrogen gas yet. The best thing I could do is probably dig down here to get as much of a carbon and natural gas sink as I can. It's pretty hot down here though, so I need to make sure that they don't actually get scalded. This is a higher priority though. It's suffocating. How did you get yourself down there? Oh, now I see how you did that. Okay. Okay, enough tender brisket. Here as well. Okay, did she drop it somewhere? Probably. Of course, over there. Okay. What is everyone doing over here? You're harvesting. I'm gonna let them self-harvest. Oh wait. Well, actually, yes. I'm going to take everyone off of farming. Ranching is still important. Operating here, yes, because you still need cooking. Although the smoker doesn't actually use electricity, but the incubators do. So yeah, let's keep that. And then digging building like this. Okay, so now let's hope that this actually gets built. Even gonna just put it on a priority of 6 to be sure. Oh god. 16 cycles. Okay, this one is producing 1600 now. Because it's being groomed. I mean, why is no one actually building this? Yeah, okay, you're wrenching. Which is indeed also really important. Okay, and now we're building. Don't have petroleum. I mean, yeah, I don't think I can take another dupe. If I can't make it with these duplicates, then it's just game over. How much hydrogen do I have in here? Just a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's obsidian, I guess. Let's go around that, that's gonna be quicker. Okay. Not sure how long it takes to fire those blast shots either. Just hoping we can start by cycle 90 or something. How much cobalt do I have? Enough for 38. What are you doing? Fabricate oil refinery. Okay. Nice. That's good. Actually going to open these again. Sleep. Okay. She's not the most efficient person on this colony at this point. Okay, priorities. Nisbet operating. Maya is just storing, supplying, that's fine. Still ranching, cooking, can't really take him off of that. And then digging, building first, and then operating, I guess. Yeah. Don't think I can optimize this anymore. These are producing a decent amount of electricity now. Okay, how are we doing on food here? That is fine. Let's send some tender briskets over again. How much is this? 3,200 grams. Let's set this to 4 kilograms. Can I set this to 4 kilos? No, I can't. Okay, so it's basically just all or nothing at this point. They've got other food that will last them one cycle, so it's fine. Also, there's this wet corn that I can also harvest if I need to. After that, these two objectives are done, there is going to be a lot of cleaning up to do. A lot of cleaning up, a lot of making sure we've got oxygen. Getting a renewable water source, all of that. Yeah. Please do. Yes, let's do this first. Like, breathability is fine except for down here. Need to sweep this first. That's not that important. There we go. I'm keeping an eye on this food because if he decides he wants to do something else and he drops it like down here, that's not good if I miss that. Okay, let's see. So, I made a little bit more room here. Let's just hope that this room actually gets used. There we go. I'm hoping that that increases the breathability over here a bit. Is there food? Yes, okay. And let's check. Carnivore. 80k left. $66 blast shots left. Where's... Oh, he's calling, okay. I can still research this one. I probably should. After I get up here. Okay, max gas pressure. That's why. Okay. Okay, power seems to be a lot better now. Well, let's dig in here. There's polluted oxygen, so he's just able to breathe. Yeah, the natural gas that's coming out of there is pretty hot. Oh, this one's empty. That's not good. 60%, 43%. Why are they not getting lullabied? Because you're all the way up there digging. Okay. Sounds lullabied. Now. Okay, anyways, this one or this one. Ah, they're both gonna reproduce in like a cycle. Get back down here. Okay, perfect. Okay, food is still fine. Food here is still fine. We've got 20k and 16k, so 36k of meat that they can consume. Which means yes, another 36 is going to be enough. We only got 10 cycles to do so though. 10 cycles should be enough for them to eat 100, right? 7 duplicants, which eat 14,000 a cycle. So in 10 cycles that should be 140 even. Apparently I need more energy even. 62. Like, this is entirely full. Can I one way or another have a buffer tank in here? I can over there. I can if I do this. Let's build that. This produces 3 kilo, so 1.5 kilo per second of petroleum. Oh god, how much crude oil is in here? 700 kilograms for, what was it, 7 tiles? So that's 5 ton. 5 ton is 2.5. 2.5 is enough for 12. I really want to research a gas tank. Although, wait. How much does a gas reservoir store again? Not that much. Why did I not think about this earlier? There we go. Let's just put a gas pump in there. We might even be able to just pump it into space as well. Where was it? Like each tile right now has about. Yeah, that's a problem though. That way gas tanks would be a lot more efficient. Oh, this does not work. God damn it. Need to move that one down. This one's going in there. Still a priority of 8. And this tile can even get a priority of 9. What are you doing? You're getting beat. We've got 24 blast shots of fertilizer left, so it's 24, which is 14 more out of beat that I need. 35. It would be so nice if they could just drop a few extra blast shots. Well. See how we're doing here. Okay, what are you doing? Construction supply. Right. We have Mavic rock over here, so let's use this Mavic rock to build. And let's use the iron ore to build. Like every time I come up here, the priority just goes up by a little bit. You are going all the way down there? No. Well, yes, but only down there now. And that's going to speed it up a little bit. Also, skill-wise, do you have a little bit of room? Yes, let's get you a little bit more in construction. Oh no, not... No, God. Now he's going to go down to learn that skill, right? Damn it. I can't do anything about that. All the way down here. We could get another builder here. I don't need this one now, but okay. Where are you going? Storing lead. Okay, let's cancel that. Or at least put it on a really low priority. Nope. Oh boy. The oil is getting too hot. That is not good. Disable auto repair. Okay, your athletics is at like -10 or something again. Okay, no gas output, so I also need this one. Temperature. Can I get something gold enough in here that is not gonna melt? Probably not. What are you missing? Petroleum. There's also oil in here. There's some oil down here. Yeah, I could plant weedworts in here. I'd have to come through here though. Probably. I don't have anything else to build a pump out of right now. Don't think I have any gold amalgam anywhere, so yeah. Mm. What about doing this? And then deconstructing that one. And then building a temperature shift plate in here. Do I have a temperature shift plate? No. I need to research that. What other way do I have to cool this down? I mean, you could just drop ice in there. Can I? I'm already on a really tight schedule here. Maybe I just send someone in there the moment that it breaks. I still need double the amount of oil that's in there right now. There's a little bit of oil in here. There's a decent bit of oil in here actually. So I might just go ahead and... Well, but it's 80 degrees. So yeah, I can go build a pump in here. We're gonna have the same issue. Not that big of a deal, but it's way too warm over here for the duplicates to work. There's still some oil in here. Also pretty hot, but doable. For now we still have oil, so... And then I need to get this built. This is busy, so that's nice. Storage unavailable, that is fine. Oh no, let's keep the sweep command up. Okay. Okay, we're in space. Well, not in space, but surface has been breached. Then let's go to the automation. Let's see real quick. Those are AND gates, right? And so this one needs to be green. This one needs to be green. There we go. Rummage, 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 and rummage. Okay. Ready to start shooting missiles. That's one really important thing. Now, what are we doing over here? Harold has a lot of stress. That's our building. What is your stress reaction? You're a binge eater. Not the worst thing considering how much meat we still need to eat, so I'm just gonna let the stress reaction play out if we need to. Also, if we can get enough built, then I can just put them to bed for the remainder of the time. Also has major wounds. Our stress is going down now, so... What are you doing? Storing food, of course. The thing with such long ladder runs is if they drop something in the middle of the ladder, then yeah. Pretty annoying. I'm gonna start this research now. This one emptying errand. As long as I don't need the veggie poppers, I'm actually going to turn them off real quick. Oh, hey, we are hitting it. Oh, yeah, it doesn't really matter right now because we don't have any power. It's fine. I'll reset them in a little bit. For now, we need 40,000 more calories of meat, and we have 8,000 here, and nothing over here. What are you doing? I might just put them on red alert real quick to get this done. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so who is coming to do this? No one? No pending deliveries. I disagree. Okay, but you're sleeping, so that's probably the reason why. Damn it. Yeah. This bit is even slower at doing this. Yeah, no. God. And she slipped. Okay. No, 54. Basically need a little bit over 5 per cycle, and I still need to launch them. Okay, what about temperature shift plates? Or maybe even better. Let's keep this research. Let's Temperature shift plates would be nice. And also, I do have a liquid filter in here. So if I just put a liquid filter in there, and filter out any water in there, then I can just pop in a bit of ice. So what am I gonna research? That one. We do have ice. Might be a mistake. I am not sure. You are suffocating. Okay. Is anyone doing this? Yes. What are you doing? Depressurizing oil well. No. No. Toggle this one. And please don't let anyone... Oh, wait, we do need to let someone in. Where is Maya? I will also keep this as a top priority. I might just toggle red alert for this as well. Let's see, how much ice are we actually dropping off now? That's 800 kilograms of ice. What are you doing? Repairing the liquid pump. I think it's still too hot. Can I see that? Duplicants? Stress research, no. I'm not sure when they start scalding. Let's wait a little bit longer before we try to go in there. And let's go in through here. If I do this, then we can repair it without actually having to step into the oil. And then I can also drop off some more ice in there. Can I put it? Yeah, I should probably go like this. Cancel these two. That, and then yeah, probably drop that off somewhere else, but fine. And then power it. Okay. Harold can do this errand. Where is Harold? Over there. Doing... Okay, going to dig that. Can we... Um, now, let's set these blast shots. Oh, blast shots. So I actually know how many units I have here. Right now I have no units here. Which basically means go and put blast shots in there if we have them. Kind of important. Well, kind of really important. We also have 20k of tender briskets in here, and I need another 30. So let's make sure they are shipped to where there are duplicants so they can eat them. Okay, wait, we've got sweatcorn, we've got overgrow figs, but the overgrow figs we're not actually eating. Meat we're not eating, toasted millet, so actually they don't really have that much to eat here right now. Basically I'm just gonna say they can eat this raw. For now, if they really have to. Just to make sure that they don't go hungry here. Then we're going to get 16k here, so that should be enough. What's the problem here? Fertilization. Okay, that's fine. We don't really have anyone tending to the crops right now. Okay, let's make sure they are put in the fridge. At least try to make sure. Okay. Oh, we're fine. We're fine here. Might want to give that to someone with a semi-decent construction skill, because that is just taking way too long. Or I might just want to deconstruct this. Probably, yeah. Okay, someone deconstruct that. That should not take too long. Okay, and then we are just going to reconstruct that immediately. What is your construction skill? Construction 0. No. He's building the gas pump. I would like you to build the liquid pump first. Why is the cobalt ore so far away? Oh, there was iron ore in here. Should have probably taken that. Yeah, I don't think more duplicates are going to help here. Wait, I didn't... Did I not turn this off? I did not turn this off. Yeah, okay. You can start eating veggie poppers again. 54, that's fine. Colony summary. Still 30k left. Okay. God, he's so slow now. All these debuffs. Anyway, I can speed this up. Come on, just get this built now. No. No. Keep building. Okay. Now we can breed. Uh, should I put these just on top priority the entire time? Maybe. Okay. Also, again, no pending deliveries. Why are there no pending deliveries? Apparently I just had to toggle this on and off. This is all such a mess. We are going to filter out crude oil. Where's crude oil? Oh. Overheated? Or what happened here? Why is there water in here? Wrong element. Oh, that's why there's water in here. Um, actually the same thing over here. Like, wait, let's just do all of these. There we go. Mop this up. Still 51. At this point, I am basically just going to say that everyone needs to do operating, except for Bird because he's cooking and ranching, and that's also really important. So someone should be doing this now. What is more important? Fabrication supply? Okay, yeah, I understand. This also need to be swept. Lead is not important, but we need all the peat to be brought over here ASAP. So this needs to happen, this needs to happen, this needs to happen. Go. And while we're at it, anyone that has enough skill points for supplying will get supplying. Higby doesn't apparently, for some kind of reason, but should, so. Okay. I still got major eye irritation. And now I'm gonna put both of these on top priority as well. You guys do not have food apparently. Who's starving? Okay, but you're not really starving. And here we need to make sure we have enough power actually. So priorities on this planetoid are operating, also cooking. Wrenching, kind of. But still more operating. Right now I was researching here, but I'm don't think that's going to help at this point. I got a feeling it's not even gonna be close anymore. I need 92, doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah, please go eat. Okay. And then this one can also be top priority. Problem is still the lack of oxygen here, right? Maybe another one in here. Max gas pressure. Okay, I tried to clear a little bit out here. That didn't work. It's just the natural gas that's in here that I cannot seem to get rid of. Maybe I can. Oh, dig this. This is a long shot. It might already just be too late at this point. Wait, if we don't have any power, it's definitely too late. Get. What? Like. Get over here. Not you as well. Like. Stop moving back and forth to try and find somewhere to breathe. If he dies because he's just going left, right, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, thank God. Now, made a mess, that's fine. Starving. Yeah, no kidding. If you're running back and forth for forever. And who else is starving? Nisbet. Oh. Oh. Oh, and she's so slow right now. Yeah, the most important thing here, like just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. She's not gonna make it. 18 seconds. She's so close. And there we go. For fuck's sake. I don't think I'm making it anyway, so doesn't matter that much. Okay. How many autosaves do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, let's just put the autosaves on every 5 cycles now. Then the autosave should be long enough. I mean, there is food. What yellow alloys do I have left? So right. Oh. People are gonna eat. What are you doing? Oh, okay. You're eating, but... So, now he's going to get food. He's going to go all the way back to the table. And I think he's just gonna make it, but otherwise, if it was too far, he would have just died with food in his hands. Sometimes this game is a little bit too much. God. We still do not have the intercosmic blast shots on this planetoid. Okay. You guys have food. That's important. You guys have food for a little bit. You are bench eating. How long are you going to be bench eating for? At some point you're just full, right? Okay. We've got carnivore. If we can get this one done, then I'm reloading an autosave, because that's just... yeah. Or I'm just starting over tomorrow. Not sure. Probably starting over. I don't think I can get this done. Yeah, let's reject all. Oh. Right above the food. Yes, why not? God damn it. Now again, Why are we not no pending deliveries? I'm so confused as to why we're not just delivering these. I mean, how good is your construction? uh, we need almost 10 per cycle right now. Fabricate oil refinery. Okay, let's fix that. Expressing yourself. Okay, fabrication supply blast shot maker. That is interesting. Okay, because supplying is first. Let's do storing first. Store into cosmic blast shot. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's put that up to an 8. Higby is going to have a stress reaction though, and that is, yeah, I can't really have that. Oh. Okay, I think I'm just short a few cycles. That's good to know. Food is also way too low again. Um, see, can we send food over? We've got a lot of overgrow figs, so might as well send those over. see. Do we have oxygen masks? Probably not. I also don't see where they are. Over here. So it's basic research. I should have probably gotten that way sooner. That is not a good place to be doing that. Okay, much better. Let's just tough this out. Let's see if we can actually... how close we can actually get. That'll be good information for next time. The blast shot. Got 38 units in here and I still need to make 39. And let's double check that in a second. How many do I have here? 7. Okay. Who's starving? Okay, we are actually out of food here. Oh, who is starving? Higby. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't help if Bert is like eating everything. Right, I need to allow them to eat the overgrowth fix then. There we go. Oh, no, it's Devon that's starving. Get over here and get some food. Where's the other person here? Oh, Higby. Now I need to get power to this. Are you going to operation supply? Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, generate power first. It's 5 more cycles. I should really still be trying to keep the stress down. But yeah, there's still morning as well, so... How many blast shots are still here? 26, apparently. You're lashing out. So yeah, lashing out. Let's destroy all the food. The only way to produce food that we have. That seems like a good idea. Now let's also check if this ID actually works. Get someone to build this? Yeah. Don't go and build a gas vent if you're starving. Unless there's actually nothing to eat. No, there is. Get something to eat. Okay. Oh. I think in this buffer tank did help. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, there's a problem in trying to rush it and not keeping stress under control. How many blasts? We have 25 units over here. I was just thinking, like, and then launching all of them over here also requires power, which basically means that I do need to run this manual generator a lot. Or I need to send over plug slugs. Also a possibility. If I take like 1 or 2 plug slugs and I wrench them, that is going to eat through a lot of ore for the early game. That might work. Okay, so we've got 15 units in here. We have 31 units in here. We need 80 more. 46? So that's 40. I need 41 more, but assuming that we might be carrying 1 or 2. Let's see. Yeah, 36 probably is correct. That's a lot to go. I don't think that I started too late. It's just that the conditions in which they were forced to try and build this uh, made it way too hard. If they even just had oxygen masks going into this area, things would probably be fine. Waiting for materials. Because the amount of time that they are running back and forth just trying to get air is it's just absurd. So yeah. That being said, I'm not sure if I might not need to do all of this here. I could just pump oil back or even pump petroleum back. So that's another option. And then I can do the construction on the other planetoid again. The problem with that is power. The good thing here is that I have right, I should probably also get rid to that and hopefully get some more food. I have a decent amount of power here. Or at least I can set it up to have a decent amount of power. They are cramped. Do they still produce enough power? Yes, they do. So I can produce a good amount of power with this setup for, I mean, 4 tons for 20 cycles or something. It's a lot. It's not sustainable in the long run. Basically just because, well, it's ore and I don't have a really good sustainable source for it. But just feeding the plug slugs cobalt ore like this gives me enough power to run this entire industrial area. Oxygen masks in here are a must. Like, reed fiber would even be better, like atmosuits, but I don't think I have the luxury. Yeah, okay. Oh, I only get sandstone back when I deconstruct them, I think. And then I need to keep the natural gas in here somehow, or I need to pump it out and put it into gas reservoirs, or something like that. Probably actually put in a liquid lock. Yes, they are going to get soggy feet, they are going to or something wet, but I think that's just unavoidable at this point. Uh, so yeah, everything needs to be just a little bit more efficient so that I can get to this same point a little bit sooner and without having to rush the last 10 cycles. Yeah, because like right now, just even like natural gas getting in here might just be from my flatulent tube, but I don't know. So we got 20 blast shots fired by now. We should have, well, we should be at least at 90, I think. Then the last cycle, 10 more is fine. Yeah, not being able to focus on food and stuff like that, it's quite detrimental. How am I on metal ore on this planetoid? Like 80 tons of nickel ore, 60 tons of iron ore. Do the plug slugs eat nickel ore? They do. Okay. At least you're celebrating the 100th cycle. Hey! Which means one more cycle until doom. Like, this is such a mess. I'll just wait until like 1 second before the asteroid actually hits, and then then I'm gonna look over what I want to do different next time. Except for the fact that I don't have any food. What? Where did everything go? I think someone's just trying to store it at this point. Bird? No? Okay, no, so I guess everyone is just going to die here. Yeah, like everyone's sick, everyone is having major eye irritation all the time. Do I have time to worry about oxygen generation, like real oxygen generation? Or do I just keep using the sublimation station? Hmm. See how much polluted dirt do I have left? Polluted dirt, a lot. So yeah, sublimation station kind of seems like a good way to go. Why did... Oh, probably just someone lashing out. What do they have against the electric grill? I just repaired it. Oh yeah, come on. Like, really, is all the life support and food and energy, like all the necessary things, is the first thing you're actually going to destroy? God damn it. Okay. Oh, there we go. 1 second left. Um, I'm short 32 blast shots. I think that if these conditions were just better, meaning I had oxygen masks and this was behind the liquid lock, and I had a way to deal with the natural gas, I think I would have had enough time to make all of these blast shots. Um, that being said, I don't see a reason to do it over here and having to ship all the blast shots over. Let's see, I've got 28 units here. Do I have any? I still have 5 units here. Okay, anyways, probably drop down here or something. Yeah. The only reason I wanted to do it over here is because of the Plug Slugs, because I have power over here. But they do lay eggs, and like their reproduction is pretty quick actually. So if I can just send over a few, a few of these eggs, then I can have the same setup on the other planetoid, and I can get enough power mainly for the blast shot maker. Then I can keep this setup here, like the oil refinery and oil well, that combination. I need to find a way to deal with the temperature, because this does generate a decent amount of heat. I can send over the petroleum through the supply teleporter. Okay, it's going to be a longer run of liquid pipe, but that's okay. I'm gonna have them wear oxygen masks going into that area. Preferably Atmo suits. Can I actually get Atmo suits up and running? I don't think so. Don't think I should count on getting that up and running. Oh. So basically get oxygen masks and a way to deal with temperature. But temperature I could deal with, I guess, by um, putting some kind of heat exchanger in there. Let's see. I could research metal tiles. Don't think that is that far away. I could also just do it with normal tiles, or at least try to. And that'll probably work if I just put normal tiles in here. Then put in some kind of temperature shift plate. And or fill this up with ice or brine ice or any kind of cool water. I think that will cool enough. That is something I need to do over here, because I want the oil and the petroleum to stay here, definitely. I had 2 wrenches here, I think those are definitely necessary. But I don't know if it's needed that I start with them like I did this time. Seeing as I do want to do a lot of research. Then again, my researcher is doing a lot of other stuff now, so I want a researcher that can take over either farming, ranching, anything to do with food production, because food is and stays an issue, at least until we get past carnivore. And seeing as that is not going to happen until cycle 90, apparently, I kind of need, like, I'm gonna have that time pressure throughout the entire time that I'm dealing with this asteroid. So yeah. Let's just overwrite the save. Let's let the asteroid hit. There we go, 0 seconds. And then tomorrow we will be restarting. And trying again. Okay. There we go, save and quit. New game, I guess. I'm gonna start up the new game now. And then I might continue later tonight or otherwise tomorrow. Although it's definitely just going to take more than one day, so I guess I'm not going to be done this weekend. Well, what do you do? Prehistoric planet back. Geoactive volcanic activity. Volcanic activity is going to make it hard. Small boulders, metal bore. Geodes. Mixed boulders. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just start with this. Is there anything else I want to change? Make more difficult? This asteroid will not be mixed in. Yeah, I do want the asteroid to be mixed in. Biome modifies which biomes will be included across multiple asteroids. Like, if I disable them, they are still going to be on the Ceres asteroid normally. At least I think so. Oh. It's there we go. Attempt 2. Rancher farmer. Research, doctor, suit wearing, tidying. No, let's take a digger. Let's take a researcher. Ooh, research farming. I like this one. This auto is staying. You want to start with the rancher? Let's see if we can get a good rancher. Cannot cook. 7 is low, even with animal lover. Frostproof. Ooh, frostproof might have actually been quite decent. Don't want an narcoleptic. Allergies is fine. Increased excavation and ranching. So that's a digger, then let's get a builder. Ooh, building, ranching, and excavation. Slow learner. Building supplying. Frostproof, decreased machinery. Okay, let's try and go with these. So, naming suggestions before I start. Naming suggestions or a dupe that you want named after you. Now's the chance. Nope. Okay. Then I got a good rancher to start with. Do I really want a good rancher to start with? Like in the beginning, I kind of just want to dig. Make sure that I can dig for food. She's got excavation. So maybe building isn't the priority. Well, yeah. They're gonna do fine. This team will make it. I'm sure. 100% sure they're gonna make it. Yeah, let's just look at what kind of start we have here. I have water over here, I have some food up here, food up here. This is a like 3 sweat corns, 2 mimikas, I like it. I've got more food down here, so yeah, it's going to start with a lot of digging again. I think I'm going to get this overgrow node. To just, I think I'm just gonna dig out this overgrow node to start. It's always in the way, like always. Then I can start a ladder run down here. So okay. Anyway, this is going to be the start for tonight or tomorrow. For now, I am going to at least take a break. Might be streaming tonight. If not, then either tomorrow morning or a little bit later. I will start at noon or something. Depends on whether I want to go climbing or not before that. Yeah, okay, let's make a save file here. Main menu. There we go. So, for now at least, thanks for watching, thanks for being here. Like I said, I will be streaming. I will at least be streaming tomorrow. So, if you're interested, drop on by. And I will see you next time. Bye.